The bot. The bot has spoken. Kind of my cue to show up and do the streaming. Hello, Jindra. How is you? I have considered not streaming, but that's only because my ass is really deep into Final Fantasy X right now, and... Hello. I know you said boo. I'm saying hi and back instead of streaming. You're doing okay? That's good. But... Ugh. Anyway, here's what happened so far. The ongoing search for the rainbow leads our heroes to glorious Gondolia, where they go to the docks to try and get Sylvando's ship. Fortunately, they're off limits while the Signor Universo contest is on, and only Doge Rotondo, the organizer of the event, can give the go-ahead for anyone to enter. After this, Eric and Manaswell decide to seek him out. When they find him, they are suspiciously and swiftly buffed. They return to their friends and find Veronica arguing with a young boy called Benigno, who has stolen her staff. He says he took it to try and cure his friend Placido, who has been struck dumb by a terrible curse. Serena seems confident that the mayor's son can be cured with birdsong nectar, and the party set out to find the special water required to make it. But... The only reason I almost didn't really stream today was because of Final Fantasy X, because otherwise, the events that have happened in the past couple of days, I'm mostly over, I would say. I'm still kind of in a dour mood, but I figured I would at least try today. And by try, I mean I would go, and if for whatever reason, if partway through I'm feeling it, we'll cut it off early, but I didn't really do much in the background of Dragon Quest XI-S. Partly because the passwords I got only let me do one quest. There were no encounters available in either of those quests that I've picked up. And the other one actually requires me to make more progress into the main game to get another password to then travel into another section of that book to then do the objective. So it's very much a, okay. But you didn't miss anything as far as the passwords were concerned. Turn in a magic water, I'll go get this thingy. Like, I hate to break it to you, but that is literally it. Oh, and a princess turned into a dog. I guess that detail's important. Probably important as far as, like, I'm sure that is lore for a Dragon Quest game. But either way, Eric still can't steal worth shit. Veronica is overpowered. Serena is our healer, and Sylvando cheers from the sidelines, despite the fact that he would probably be better in the front lines. It's minor spoilers, but yeah. I mean, I figure anything involving the passwords and going into those books is going to involve the plot of a previous Dragon Quest game somewhere on the Dragon Quest timeline. Because I feel like the lyre being played is probably like some sort of reference to like Dragon Quest 3 maybe, or hell, maybe depending on how the buildings are designed, fucking Dragon Quest 1 even. Princess turning into a dog, maybe that's from like Dragon Quest 2. You know, all sorts of things. Either who's a what's-its. Toxic Toad probably has toad oil. The wizened wizards of... who knows? So, Eric, do your stuff. I also did want to try to grind for metal slimes off in the background, but then I learned the hard way that the golden cacti balls have an instant death spell. So I said, you know what, fuck that, because they would have to be encountered too, because they also give good amount of EXPs. EXPs? They give a good amount of EXP, and I don't want to get a fucking party wipe because of that bullshit. That's dumb. What am I looking for? Also, Metal Slime grinding can wait till you can force it. Fair. Fair. And there's going to be a more appropriate time anyway. And that's going to be later in the game. I have mildly spoiled myself as far as how deep into the actual game I got before I stopped playing. Which wasn't even halfway, but I was roughly accurate in thinking it was about a third of the way. But it was still very much a... Huh, I thought it was further. Here goes one toad. Why did you hit so hard? You're a wizard! You're a hairy wizard, for that matter. No, we had mid-heal before. Like, we gained a level or two while I was off gallivanting and doing that, but it didn't really amount to much. That deals with poison. Rude. Also, how? I hate you. I hate you, and I hope you die. Damn. Damn. Okay, well. Oh, and I did a little bit of work with the fun-sized forge. I didn't get most. I really just made a new chest piece for Eric. I think that was mostly it. Because I didn't really do a whole lot more other than that. No heal? I mean, I guess it's not a bad thing. I'm going to drain your MP. Well, you are out of MP. Get fucked.
Did I do all right?
Yes, you did perfectly well, Serena. Oh, speaking of toad oil. Ah! Get away from me. Hi. No. Well, that's a chest. Nothing else. I will gladly take treasure. A pixie pole. Piece of gear I already have. Thanks, game. Get the fuck out of here, man of war. And suck, you bat.
Okay.
Still can't get over. Gonna suck, you bat. Does a puff puff like deal. What is puff puff? The running joke of Dragon Quest. What is puff puff? Nobody fucking knows because nobody gets to see it. The closest we get is like 2 slimes being rubbed against your head, but we're fairly confident that's not it. Only fairly confident. Oh, here we go.
I don't think so.
Gonna say, I don't think the target you're doing that on is very interested. A for effort, I guess. Oh, well. I was not aware that the dancer outfit had a chance to do that. Maybe it was the pixie pole. It was probably the pixie pole. Bill was not aware that there was a chance that that could happen. Anyway, perish. Hey, I am level 17 now. Skill points, I do not think I can spend those at the moment. I don't have enough. There's a succubat. Not the dancer outfit, just something that can happen with any character with a high charm. Oh, really? Huh. High charm equals chance to entrance enemy when you smack them. I mean, I feel like I wouldn't be charmed so much as I would mentally jump through hoops to try to justify why they smacked me. Puff Puff, the joke in a children's RPG. I know what it is. Surprisingly, Veronica only has average Puff Puff resistance. Oh! Huh. Hello, Bogey, how is you? Man, it's like, you do know what Puff Puff is. Well, enlighten the class, then! If you're so sure you know what it is. Ah, right. It was feeling a little too easy to, like, you know, be boss this. Japanese onomatopoeia for the act of rubbing breasts in someone's face. Pafu, pafu. Okay, well, that explains what that might mean. But anyway, what the fuck is a Puff Puff? Well. And we died. There were just too many monsters. Die. Damn. You are the worst kind of asshole. You know that? You literally made it so now it's probably better if I use Bang. There's a compatibility table thing for Entranced. Some might get hit by Sylvando, who canonically has the highest Puff Puff resistance. Who comically has the highest Puff Puff resistance team. I knew it! I knew that man was gay! I don't know, they would call it Puff Puff, like in comics, where just happened thwack, just became an action verb. Well, I mean, those roughly sound like what that would be. But even then, Pafu, if we're getting into the serious... yes, very, very serious. Let's talk about the onomatopoeia for breasts rubbing together. Anyway. Pafu could be replaced by Muni, but Muni is used for other things. The actual etymology has lost on me. Yeah, no, we're not... that's not our specialty anyway. Welch that fucking poison. Mofu, fluffy, fluffy. Yeah, but we got like a million things for that one, like, you know, fluffy fucking tails. Break your face. 2, okay. I just remember that there was a thing that, like, could be done today. Obligatory. It's so fluffy. Right. Dude. Quit poisoning me. And toad oil. Oh, that guy just fucked off. Okay. Squelch that shit. While using our items to recover MP is very costly, MP is cheaper to recover than items. All these poison mushroom bullets. Anyway, here's the boss of our situation. I don't know why, but the animation of a treasure just being thrown into frame made me laugh. This way to La Fonte Fonda. No unauthorized access permitted. So are you like a paid guard? Because I need to get past. Excuse me. Some Corolossuses!
What do we
Drawn
do
near.
now?
Get it? Because they're made of coral and they're colossal. Anyway. Yeah, I figured. You can't... Probably can't blame me, but you can't blame me for trying. Something tells me that they've got, like, no magic. Well, yeah, they don't have a magic defense stat. Something tells me that they have a hell of a high, like, physical defense stat. Shadow of the Corolossus. Fight 12 to get a secret ending. Yes. Yes, indeed. I think we can heal for this fight. Can I fizzle it? I don't even know if it matters, but enemies aren't affected. Ow! Woof! Okay, new plan. We are raising Veronica's attack or defense. Fuck me, that hurt.
I got this.
Thank you.
Do you have a hell of a high defense? High enough. Okay, we are spell casting this bitch. Woo! Good thing I healed. Smarter to heal this turn. Intercept all incoming attacks. That's no fun. Oh! Huh. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't mind doing double damage for to you. I feel like that backfired on you, bud. Ooh, you won't hurt my friend. Cast spell to do damage to both of them. Intercepts both bits of damage. I didn't think this through. Well, the issue is that Eric is gonna do, like, no damage. Sylvando might have something.
Sylvando takes the stage.
Okay, now we buff Veronica. Their physical attacks kind of fucking hurt. That's fucking rude.
Well, this isn't good.
I'll be fine. It's time to get serious. Goes so fun. I was like, you think? We killed one. We're in good straits. I'm gonna heal myself. Not a great heal, but it helps.
Here you are.
Much better. Okay, you have re-heal. Automatically restores at least 9 HP each turn to a single ally. You also have Truck Blue. Oomph, raise attack, significantly raises agility. Accelerate, slightly raise the agility of all party members, and accelerate.
Let's get a move on.
Do accelerate. Oh my god! Ow! So much for raising defense significantly. Really doesn't seem like it did. And dead. Only 16. Rip. I mean, with the slightly heightened agility, we might just be going sooner than this dude. Hot Lick burns an enemy with fiery breath. Short, sharp shock. Employs fancy. There we go. Well, I mean, it's technically less damage. Don't need Sizz, we use Frizz. 5. Hot Lick. Sometimes wonder how I'd act in part with the hero's role. I know it can be pretty blunt in places, which the hero usually never is in these types of stories. Usually never is. I mean, you're not wrong, but, like, looks at Squall from Final Fantasy VIII.
Not bad, eh?
Hey! Veronica's level 17 and learned a new spell. Learn Decelerate. Lower the speed of a group of enemies. He's an outlier. I mean, yes, that is what that term means. It's not, like, imperative that I heal, but, you know, just in case. This must be our spring water.
Just look at this beautiful water. It's so clear. This will be perfect for making birdsong nectar.
Alright, so the hard part's done. Serena scoops up some spring water and mixes it with a few secret ingredients to make a vial of birdsong nectar. And nice to see enemies using Splish.
There we are, all done. Now, let's head back to Gondolia and see if we can cure dear little Placido.
Were you just carrying that vial around? Usually they are either silent or polite good boys. The occasional shake-up, like Zidane from Final Fantasy IX being openly horny in places. No, that dude's just a fucking pervert. That's not being openly horny, that dude is just a pervert. Also, Tidus would like to have a word from Final Fantasy X. As well as, what's his fucking face from Final Fantasy 12? Hammer space. No, it's not a concern of where she was keeping that. More a why were you keeping that? Because, like, wouldn't any old vial do? Why do you have that fancy thing? Did you know you were going to be making birdsong nectar? Is the vial critical to making birdsong nectar? Like, why? We're talking about a lot of Final Fantasy protagonists exclusively. Well, in the entire history of Dragon Quest, all their protagonists are silent. So Dragon Quest, like, just exclusively has silent protagonists. And they're all supposed to be the hero. You gotta have the right topper so it doesn't get mixed up with all the other curative potions. We carry around fucking herbs. We don't have potions. We might have small vials to restore MP. Like, if anything, that makes it even more confusing. It's like, Serena, you do realize that, like, we have, like, no potions you can mix that up with. You don't need to use the fancy-ass topper. And then just Serena pulls out, like, this fucking, like, alchemist kit full of potions. Like, how long have you had that? She wants some grass. We'll get rid of the broken ribs, maybe. I think it's supposed to be a little bit more up to interpretation on how the medicinal herbs are used. I would imagine that they're applied topically for the most part. What am I doing? I have Zoom. Good lord me. Don't want to get into fights? Just teleport. Fast travel. God. I choose to believe they eat it like mint. Definitely antidotal herb. Because most poisons aren't always topical. And even then, like, outside of literal modern medicine of injecting your ass with fucking antitoxins, the fastest way to get that stuff into your body is to eat it. The fastest way to get it out of your body is typically to expunge it violently. Bunny girl without the bunny ears.
Gosh, look! The contest really got going while we were away.
Oh, this is just too exciting. I can't wait to see the first contestant take the stage. Listen, boys, I want front row seats for this, so let's get organized. You two go and muscle your way to the front of the crowd and save us a space.
That is an awful plan, Sylvando. You should already know that, like, we're wanted. Wouldn't it make sense to apply the antivenom to the wound that the toxin got in through? Poison gas. What about poison gas? Like, the general action is going to be eat that shit. So your body will digest it and put that shit where it needs to go. Like, it will probably help to apply it topically. If it is, like, an actual venom. But, you know, although there could also be just topical poisons, which, at that point, yes, very much apply it topically so you get rid of the poison as it seeps through your skin or some shit. But I feel like, for the most part, you eat the antidote plant.
Meanwhile, me and the girls will go put a song back into little Placido's throat. Ooh, I can't wait to see his happy little face. Ciao for now.
It's like poison ivy would be top. Yeah. Although poison ivy is less of a poison and more of an irritant.
The grunt work again, huh? Whatever. Let's just head over to the contest and see what's what.
You know, guys, I really don't think this is a good idea. Muscle your way to the front and save us a seat, would you? The hood. The hood on my, like, shoulders. Sylvando, does that not tell you that I really shouldn't be seen? Like, yeah, no, you... If this wasn't the S version of this game, you couldn't wear this without equipping the accessory. But my guy... I'm wearing this for a reason. I don't need to get closer. I already see trouble. You know what? I just remembered. I have something important to do. Good ideas are for other stories. I know. But thou must... I know that's an H.C. Bailey joke, but I will continually make the joke.
Cielo, what an handsome pair. I think I have never seen such luscious hairs. Molto splendente.
What's the worst that could happen? Hendrik showing up again 5 minutes too late?
Surely you are it.
Listen, Gramps, I know we're easy on the eye, but we don't have time to be...
Not Hendrik.
Hey, does that guy look familiar to you?
Yes! We need to be running!
I had thought to search the town for you while the citizenry were occupied with this idiotic spectacle. But no. Instead, you choose to saunter up and greet me in broad daylight. Brazen fools.
Damn it, it is. It's him.
People of Gondolia, listen. And listen well.
Oh, who the fuck is that guy?
Jasper, Knight of Heliodor and trusted retainer of His Majesty, King Carnelian. come before you to tell you that the very Darkspawn himself is among us. The bedeviled child who brought about the destruction of Dundrasil.
I will have you know I was a baby when that shit happened.
This is not good. Let's get out of here.
Yes, let's! Fuck. Help! Did we really have nowhere else to run?
Come quietly, accursed one, and I may not be inclined to make you suffer.
But
Oh man, we've done it now.
Hey, Eric, you happen to have a smoke bomb or some shit? Being a baby didn't stop Naruto's crappy childhood, and neither will stop yours. I will have you know I had a perfectly fine childhood in the village. Naruto's is a circumstance of everyone being fucking racist. Which is a really simplistic way of describing it, but that's basically what happened. Oh, that kid's got the nine-tailed fox in him? Fuck him. But he didn't do anything wrong. Fuck him anyway. He's the fourth Hokage's child. Nobody knows that. That's a secret. Only like the third knew that. Why? Who fucking knows? Ow. Bang! I think Sylph would be more likely to have a smoke bomb than Eric. Hey, I can ask! Nobody tells me anything. I can go on, but my brother's more into the lore. I was a Naruto kid. I was into the lore. Not super heavily, but I knew some shit, dog. It's amazing. That kid has the demon that nearly leveled the village in him. Let's antagonize him until he snaps and lets it loose. Yeah, no, real fucking smart people. Eric doesn't have a good response here, huh? Yeah, they're fucking shitty issues. None of them are really damaged. I'm glad it wasn't Sasuke with the Nine Tails. Oh my Christ! The fuck was with that crit, though? Pain when you need to almighty push. Gods, the crater would be visible from space. Yeah. Yeah. Good fucking God! I know we're fucking outmatched, but I don't think this is something you're meant to lose. Okay. Ah, they have a lot of fucking health then. The disparity of being outnumbered. Put one of these fucks to sleep. They're the bigger threats anyway. Fuck off!
Here.
Let's see if I can't snooze the other guard. Because I think, yeah, the other issue is that while they're given the same name, they are classified as different enemies. Get fucked. Shit. Fuck! Trying to even the odds, and they won't even give me the decency to stay fucking asleep. Unless it's a plot defeat. It could be a plot defeat. Ow! Shit. Hey, snooze is worthless. Ow. Okay. I don't have an item to bring him back up. Because that's what I would need ultimately. And of course I brought him down to, like, at least half. Oh, good! Because you needed to be pepped up. I'm sorry!
Damn it. They just keep coming.
It seems like even if I won...
Your pathetic resistance will get you nowhere. Yield and spare us the...
Yield? I don't think so, honey. You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
I remember winning that. I'm gonna guess you end up getting the same cutscene regardless. My ass just wasn't fully healed, and I was not really prepared for that shit.
Yeah!
Also, unlucky my ass because they got a crit. I think when you do so, a couple more guards go down in the cutscene.
Who are these imbeciles? And how did they get past the guards?
Imbeciles, you say? We'll soon see who's the stupid one.
Apparently, you used the wrong vernacular as Veronica do. They're like, oh shit! Ah! Fire! Help! Boss, we don't know how to use magic! How are we supposed to deal with this situation?
So you have friends, Darkspawn. Not for long. Fan out, men.
Helichopter, dual wielding, and boomerangs help. Okay, so you may have been a little bit higher level than me. Just a few. Did they really
Quickly.
fucking leave us unguarded? You dumbass! Jasper, you were being played a fool! Uh-oh.
Look out!
That can't be good.
Eric!
What are you doing? I bought you some time. Use it. Get out of here, now!
I am not leaving you behind. Hey, let me go! You see? He was mostly outplayed. No time. Nigerun tayo!
Looks like we're safe for now. We were lucky to get out of there, you know?
But we didn't all make it out. Poor Eric, Oh, I can't imagine what they'll do to him.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. Eric's tougher than he looks. I think.
No, seriously. Dude has like 40 more HP than me. I still don't know how. I don't know why. He just does.
That Jasper was talking some nonsense, though, huh? I mean, why call the one who's trying to beat the Dark One the Darkspawn? Honey, that's just confusing.
Thank you! Thank you!
He isn't really the Darkspawn. That's just what the King of Heliodor thinks. It's all some terrible misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding my ass.
I'm ever so sorry, Sylvando. We should have explained all this to you earlier, but, well, so much has been going on.
Oh, please, there's no need to apologize, darling. Darkspawn indeed. As if a lovely little thing like you would go around with someone like that.
Oh, stop it! Zelando, you're gonna make me blush!
No.
Now, are we gonna stand around here all night, or are we gonna take action, huh? Let's sneak up to that bridge in the middle of town and see if we can spot where they're keeping Eric. Be quiet as mice now, and use the buildings for cover. The streets are crawling with soldiers. In fact, let's see if we can get up onto the rooftops through the inn. That might be the best route to the bridge.
Okay. For the bit. What?! I can't fucking hear you over the trumpets! I don't know why, but the brass section for the goddamn festival are playing music right now. Oh, honey. They follow me around there everywhere I go. So we got ads playing. Thus, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back. Please tell me they have a Mask of Zorro costume for Zelvando. I think they have something similar. We'll be back with more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, some stretches later. Giggling at memes. I want to take a quick look. We're 1 point shy of Fire and Earth resistance up. Damn. I can still take Kiora, but I want to get to the point where we get to Sage's Breath. So then, like, whenever Veronica needs to start restoring her own MP, she can. Serena's a ways off yet. Life is but little dance. Still working on the swords. I would like to get Miracle Slash, so we're probably going to save that shit. Not going that way. A, quote, mandatory, unquote, stealth section. By mandatory, I mean it's, like, not at all required thing, right? At least I'm fairly confident it isn't. I'd be rather concerned if it were. We're not going down that way. Excuse me, nobody say a fucking word, please. Not my problem. This is about as mandatory as the optional stealth sections in many a video game. When they tell you stealth is optional, you could absolutely blitz through this. Swords swinging, spells a-flying. If you had guns, guns a-blazing. Hi. In this moment, I focus on my study. Still, I notice the atmosphere is strange. When I see someone use an high rope to escape the pit. What's happening? High rope. High rope. Grammar is a challenge. Lot alone. Everyone's like, Darkspawn! I'm like, bitch, I was a child. The fuck you mean I was Darkspawn? Now we're up on this Assassin's Creed kind of shit. Let's go. Here's the bridge where we can get a good look at the town.
I know you are scurrying around in the shadows like the rodent you are, Darkspawn. Show yourself!
Dude, I have a rat. Rats don't scurry around in the shadows. Domesticated. Anyway.
Or you can stay hidden and see what happens to your friend.
Something tells me he's not the patient type. We'd better get to Eric before things turn nasty. Ah, there's a gondola stop off to the northwest near the contest stage. We could sneak up close to them from there. Let's hop on a gondola and glide on over. Mustn't keep dear Eric waiting.
I concur, Silvando. Let's fucking go. So you did tell your, like, crew, since you're the guy with the boat, to, like, wait for us somewhere, like, not too far from the stage, right? I told you that. They're like Darkspawn. Oh, that is a lot more than one person. Oh, that is... They're even stunned! Like, they're like, got him! We found the... why are there 4 of them? I promise this won't hurt! Much. You can just tell he said that with, like, a playful sing-songy voice. Fuck out of here. Dude is either dead or unconscious, and frankly, I don't care which. Ow. You be careful now. Who are you telling that to? Because if it's these guys, we're rock'em sock'eming them. Fuck. I do like that. Just whack. Is it a very effective attack? No. Is the guy in the suit of armor probably like, the hell? Yes. Again, very optional stealth section. You don't even need to be doing what I'm doing, necessarily. Which is to say, being bad at this. I really want me to, like, use a gondola to glide over there. Well, Sylvando, honey, how the fuck am I supposed to do that? Because they kinda have my number. Fuck. Jump down? Yes. Might as well jumps down from the bridge. Has anybody ever heard of callouts? Because, like, these guards are awful at their jobs. I'm just saying. When the moon hits your eye, it's a big pizza pie, that's amore. Oh. I can actually properly steer this thing. Fucking boat in the way. It's like northwest side. Catch anything? Sure, it's okay for you to be here, friend. So Jasper, search for the Darkspawn near the stage in the big piazza. Very tense atmosphere. Why I no run away? Or I never run. Always is better to wait. Less than fishing. Like naturalmente. Must also be vigilant. Because I wait, does not mean I sleep. What? Dude is like, he's been awake for like 5 years. Like, I no longer sleep. I've leveled up, my friend. I am beyond the need of such a mortal thing. Like, his eyes twitch, dude. Said, like, all the drugs ever to stay awake.
Still you fail to find him. Imbeciles! Search again, and do not return empty-handed.
It's now or never, my loves. Time to enter from stage right and save the day.
Technically, we're entering from stage left, but whatever.
So finally you scurry into the light.
Nah, the spotlight just fell off you, dude.
You rats think to gain the advantage by ambushing me while I am unguarded. I welcome the chance to tear you apart with my own hands, Darkspawn. I have you now.
Oh!
Darkspawn.
This is ridiculous.
Prepare yourself for a thrashing, you scheming snake!
Fugitive scum.
Yield, Darkspawn! The end is nigh! Does no one in this fucking army use callouts? like, you might be better off if you, oh, I don't fucking know, told your party, like, your men, that you're under attack. Like, if anyone's the fucking imbecile here, it is certainly not your men. I'm gonna be honest, dog. Snap, accelerate.
Think you're tough, do you?
Lowers defenses. See if I can't dazzle him. Well then.
You are nothing. Nail it for me.
Ow! The fuck, man? Okay, he's got a higher chance of parrying. Not that much higher. Time to get serious. Now is the time to get serious.
Know your place.
Sam.
Do something.
Why the hell do you know that? Nope, do not have the ability to revive party members. That is a problem. I say I should raise Serena's defense. Well, ask and ye shall receive. Get up, please! Ow, ow. Well, that's just fucking rude of you. Give me that MP. Looks like I still can't cast spells. I can see that. Have a defense buff. Get him, Sylvando. That's a very chance to return to normal. Ow! What? Dude got a magic crit. What is my lack of luck with crits today? Goodness. Unfortunately, you are still silent. Heal up a bit. Cast accelerate on yourself, man. Also, again, you work for the light, but you use Zam, a dark spell. I don't think I need to point out the irony here. Well, you're fucked. Like, officially now, you are fucked.
Sylvando.
Thank you.
Knock that shit off. Huh. I mean, I guess I didn't know what to expect there. Here.
Decelerate!
Hold down, bud. Deflect spells? Well, my opinion on sword stance has changed significantly.
Kneel before me!
Wow. Good job, bud. Miss? I think we're good. Other than the fact Veronica's going to lose buff. I do not want to happen. Yep, duly noted!
Know your place.
Motherfucker! I am just getting unlucky! Try again with the defense reduction. Do a little healing myself. Punched, idiot. Do note, the Zam series has a high crit rate. Oof. Man, that's after returning my attack power to normal.
Let's heat things up.
Oof. That's just unlucky.
Thank you.
Know your place.
Rude. Now he's all pepped up. You're fucked now. Defeated. Got 2,000 experience and 2,000 gold.
Darling.
Sylvando leveled up. How about you learn your place, dear ignoble knight?
Oh, goody.
Serena's level 17. And learned Acceleraddle.
Brought to my knees by you vermin. How could this happen?
Oh, Eric, are you all right? Here, let me untie you.
We should run. Should run.
What devilry is this, Darkspawn? By what trickery did you manage to overcome Sir Jasper?
There were 4 of us and 1 of him.
It matters not. You have had your fun. Now accept your fate and give yourselves up.
I feel like you are in no condition to tell me what to do. No, oh, and we had a healer.
All right, this is gonna seem crazy, but just trust me, okay?
Dude, you have that and a lot more. I would follow you into hell. Alright. Everyone's like, the fuck?
True to form, the rats leap from the sinking ship. So much for your faithful friends, Darkspawn.
Okay, real quick check. Everyone here knows how to swim, right?
Now, this ridiculous farce has gone on long enough. All that remains is for you to choose how it ends. Surrender to me, or entrust your fate to the sharks that circle beneath. Well, which will it be?
Bitch, what sharks?
Oh. Sir Jasper, look!
The moon haunts you! Oh, whoa! When you said you had a ship? Motherfucker. Literally standing on the prow like...
Yoo-hoo! How's that for a dramatic entrance, huh? Introducing the Salty Stallion, the finest ship to ever sashay across the seas.
To sashay? God damn!
Dave, be a darling and pull over to the quayside so my friends can hop on, will you?
Dave?
Right you are, Silver.
My man is a bandit with a pink mask. I was gonna say, you're not gonna stop moving, huh? And those two guys are dead, unless they doff their armor.
Ciao for now, Jasper, darling. Bet you didn't see that ending coming. Ooh, I do love a twist.
I fucking love this man.
What are your orders, sir? They're getting away.
They will not get far.
The fuck does that mean?
Ooh, made it. And by the skin of our teeth. We owe you one, Sylv.
Oh, don't be silly, darling. Dave's the one you need to thank. It's his steady hand on the helm that steered us out of the jaws of danger.
Oh, stop it, Silv. I'm just doing my job. No need to... Oh, blimey, what the heck's that?
What the heck's what? God damn it. Do you, good sir, have a ship? Or access to an armada? Because if I recall correctly, Heliodor is landlocked. Right?
Huh? Oh my goodness! It's disgusting!
Quick! Ram right into it!
I told you you would not get far. Enjoy your journey to the ocean floor.
Me looking at it from the fucking boat. What? Fuck you say? I am literally like hundreds of feet away. The fuck did you just say? Fuck, we need to kill Jack Squid.
Now, my dear Tentacular, welcome your new friends to the loving embrace of the deep.
Your dear Tentacular?
Crikey, here it comes. Oh, I'm too young and beautiful to die.
Do you realize how much the game just gave up to anyone with a bit of logic, revealing the monsters are under your command?
What's that noise?
Yeah.
Those are Gondolian merchant ships.
What are they?
Fire!
Aye, aye.
Little danger close.
Look! They scared it off! The noise of the cannons frightened it away!
That's what did it? Also, about that needing an armada. You know, good deeds do pay off.
Is safe now. Si. Bene, bene. That monster, always he is harassing the ships in this area. Molto irritante.
Hey, it's me, Placido. Listen, I can speak now. I have back my voice again.
The boy,
Good to hear.
he tell me everything. He tell me it's you who cure him. And also, he convinced me that you are no Darkspawn. That is no you who curse him in this way. He explained everything to me. Scusa, amici. I have done to you a great disservice.
Nah, don't worry about it. Frankly, it just seems like somebody fucking lied to you. Ain't your fault.
Some days ago, I play outside the town, and I observe Sir Jasper talking to the monster. He's scary, so I make a little scream. He hear me, and curse my voice so I cannot speak about what I see. It was horribile.
Horribile. And it's like, okay, well, I get the sense that, somebody or something is very wrong in Heliodor.
So I learned that the one they call the Darkspawn saved my boy, and the noble knights of Heliodor, they consort with the monsters.
Hello, Embassy Clerk, how's it?
What does it all mean? I cannot understand. But I know that you are an hero, and an hero must escape to fight another day, see?
Yeah, let's see how long this Darkspawn rumor can last in the face of heroic deeds. Yeah.
Darkspawn!
we just sit on this screen. All right, everybody, let's go. Because Jasper is like fucking hundreds of feet away on the fucking dock, so we can't fucking hear him. Coming turns having to enjoy my last few weeks home. Oh, unfortunate.
Hear me!
What? Did he say rear me? No, dude, fuck you.
Today, you were lucky. But your luck will run out. And when it does, I will be there. If you're wise, you will live in fear of that day.
My fuck will run out? The fuck does that mean?
Things won't be easy for you now. You defied the Heliodorians, and they don't like that. Don't let them grind you down, you hear?
Like, dude is on the docks. There is no fucking way we would hear him. Like, if anything, we turned, looked, saw he was gesturing madly at us, and then we're like, oh, he's mad. Yeah, I'll probably be going out to sea for a while here soon. Well, safe journeys and travels for that, at the very
We
least.
live to see another sunrise. We're
What?
blessed.
Yeah, no,
Blessed,
enjoy
I
your
tell
time
you.
at home.
Oh, Davy, I forgot to ask. Have you heard any little birdies chirping about a merchant buying something called the Rainbow over in Gallopolis?
I have as it happens, Silver. Word on the grapevine is the fella what bought it headed over Zvardrust way.
I'm sorry. Zwardrust? Zwardrust?
This really isn't just a game to you, huh?
Never was.
Friends, shipmates, amigos, Zvardrust and the Rainbow await. Onward, forward, northeastward. Destiny beckons.
If anybody feels like a hero in this group, it's this motherfucker. I don't know why the fuck I'm here. Amazed that the sailors took a pot shot at him with a cannon. Frankly, that's what I would have done. I'd be like, hey, is one of the cannons loaded? Yeah, boss, this one. Alright, aim it. What are they doing? Why is that ship turning broadside to us? Aim and load it. That was awfully close. Didn't actually want to hit the town, Captain. That's fine. He got the message. Or they could have used grape shot, I guess. Oh my god, could you imagine? Just a fucking hellfire of musket bullets. We now have a boat! Awarded for setting sail aboard Heliodor's ship, the Salty Stallion, to search for the rainbow. The time has come to find your sea legs, landlubber. You can stop the Salty Stallion anywhere marked with an anchor icon on your trusty map. And when you want to take the waves again, just go and talk with Dave. For your main voyage, why not set a northeasterly course for Zward's Rust? Yeah, this is the world map. Heliodor is landlocked. I don't suppose we can just go out to open sea. Actually, I think based on this, it might look vaguely familiar to some folks. If I'm not a raging idiot, though... Yeah, so... That's the... whatchamacallit. The core. Because, you know, cobblestone's not far from that landmark. So we came from here... And I can't really gesture with, like, anything, but then from that anchor point to our east, because that's basically where the door was, a little bit beyond that, actually, we took that, and that teleported us sort of, kind of northeast, like, east-northeast from there, so we were able to then travel southwest. Then we did a whole bunch of stuff from there. So it seems like if we want to... Yeah, mostly east. Like the tiniest fart north. But yeah, mostly east. Definitely an important attribute. More like it'll surprise your enemies. Insula Australis. So... What, is this Australia? There are no new enemies here by the looks of it. Handful of glass frit. Mostly here to see if there's like any treasure. An urn of royal soil. There's a fucking building. Well, I say there aren't any new enemies, but these little fuckers here, I don't think I fought.
Let's go!
They're specifically called grublins. I don't remember if I fought grublins. We definitely fought wizened wizards. Going to tactics, line up Sylvando for Eric.
I got your back.
Which I do believe takes up... Oh no, it does not take up Veronica's turn. Perfect. skills on magical mending. Spells, half-inch, rob a grublin.
What's yours is mine.
We got a what? That has to be the rare drop. Does that look like we got a proper sword off them? Ow! Grows even more angry. Oh, watch out! Serena's pissed. It's now or never. Whoosh! Bitch! That has to scale on magical mending. Because Serena's got, like, fuck all for magical might.
Another one bites the dust.
Okay, real quick. What did you just steal? We got a bandit blade, a savage saber that's often seen in the hands of outlaws. Hero, or, I'm sorry, the Luminant, not the Luminant, the Luminary, Eric and Silvando can equip this, but it's only a flat attack increase. It doesn't have anything else special about it. We're gonna put that in the equipment bag. Right. I improved the gold ring to be gold ring +3. I still have many questions as to why enemies will drop kitty litter, but I mean, you know, another blue eye. The Woosh series just has a high base power. By fuck all of magic might, you mean 0. Because yes, that is what Serena's stat for that is. Okay, so Woosh could be incredibly busted, but because Serena has, like, no magic might, it has no scaling, it just has high base power. Got it. That's a little terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. And I trust Serena's, like, really the only one that gets it, so... The only way to make it more terrifying than it already is to get Serena some magical might. But considering that the entire time she's been leveling up, she's gotten none of it, it would have to be a mix of gear and, like, magical might seeds to make that more scary than it is. Which, that's a lot of investment. I do want to see, because I doubt this thing is better than my iron broadsword. It is better by 4 points. God damn. Well, I have a bandit blade. And again, I'm fairly confident that was the rare steel. Because, surprise, surprise, much in the way that monsters have a common drop and a rare drop, they have a common steel and a rare steel. Point in case, I did find an enemy, because in Hokuto, you can actually go up the mountain towards the volcano a little bit. You don't get far, but you can fight a bear. This is the rare drop, and also the rare steel, the tough guy tattoo, which is actually just a sticker. I think I got another... No, that was the only other thing that I've gotten. I'm fairly confident anyway. But, yeah, in any event, looks like ads are gonna play, and I need to use the toilet. So let's take another break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We'll be back with some more Dragon Quest XI S. I'll see you guys in a bit. I have returned. And Sylvando! Right. I mean, I could give him that, but it's fucking +2 attack for that. No. 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 The charm is actually a little bit more valuable than just 2 attack. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Just hanging out by the sea? I don't... Knowing what little Dragon Quest lore I know, I don't know what's worse. The fact that, like, monsters are kind of sentient, sapient beings? So we just kind of run around and murder them? Or the fact that the monsters are sentient and sapient? Like, why why? Why are they made this way? They have hopes, dreams, and aspirations. Hell, they might even have a family. Kind of fucked. Whose idea was this? I'm a fairy fluff. They even have their own civilization. Oh god, that makes it even worse. Like, wait a minute. Like, I know for the most part, they attack us rather than the other way around. So it's very much like they started it, we're defending ourselves situation when we get into fights with them. But then it's like, wait, what about those like instances where...
I've been thinking.
Eric, now's not the time. Do you not see this? Rings around the world. Learn how to make strength, agility, and prayer rings. Fuck me. Like hell, monsters even have their own conflicts. Like their own wars and shit. Rocket slime, anybody? Prayer rings. Oh boy. What, you boss? Back aboard the stallion then, is it? You bet your pink mask we're going back aboard the stallion. I think we're still saving up Sylvando. Fun-sized forge. Doesn't seem to work here. Fuck you mean it doesn't seem to work here? I'm on a boat! I am a fish fool. I don't believe this is Heliodor. This is Costa Valor. Like, the world is not open to us, but it's a little open. The boat lacks a sufficiently rendered place to bring it up. Bruh. Focused by 2, we've learned double whammy! A single strike with double the standard strength. Strength ring, spiked band blessed with an enchantment that increases attack power. We lack a gold ore. An invigorating band that boosts the wearer's agility. A blessed band that can be used to restore a little bit of lost... I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Also, this is where we're using some of the eyes now. I'm sorry, what? Also, the fuck you mean I can buy the missing materials? From whom? It will break after a few uses. I see. How many Asgard RNG? Oh, man. Plus 10 charm, plus 5 defense. This is plus 5 defense, plus 17 agility. Just 5 attack. Why? That at least gives defense and agility. The fuck's your excuse? No, that is definitely a handy item. What kind of map are we looking at? There's Puerto Valor. Ah. Well. This is back near Heliodor. Oh, that looks like a giant Colossus. Hopefully the enemies here don't outmatch us. It would be a little rude if they did that. Coast of Valor Jetty. Puerto Valor lies just beyond this hill. Oh, good! Slime Knights! And I would imagine man-eating plants. So, whose fucking bright idea was it to build a town here? This doesn't seem particularly safe if those kinds of monsters are out and about. God, I love hate that fantasy trope. Like, oh yeah, this town is surrounded by, like, really strong monsters. How the fuck did they build it then? Ah, the casino. And yeah, we aren't even we are so far out of the story at the moment that there's nobody here to remind us where the fuck to go. Like, the game is like, why are you here? Oh, you are not supposed to be here yet. Actually, I don't even think there's a yet. I think it's like, you're not supposed to be here. Like, this is optional, but you're still not supposed to be here. This is Ian. Ha! Cabinet's the raid. Wayfarer's close. If there's one thing that I do chuckle about the consistency of, it is definitely the Wayfarer's clothes. Like, oh, what's in your closet? Clothes. I guess that checks. Definitely after everything we've been through, it'd be prudent to save, wouldn't it? Early and often, as they say. Level 17. I don't know why I feel so low-leveled. Like, I'm probably fine. Hell, I'm probably at the level I'm supposed to be. I feel so underleveled. Well, I see that they are not fond of adventures in this town. There's nothing breakable, so far. How can you tell that a town likes or dislikes adventurers? How many pots do they have? If they have none, they do not like adventurers. Because they do not want your ass running around breaking shit. But what about that one? That's got a plant in it. They really hate it when you break their potted plants, so don't even bother. I feel like of the things that I could, like, filch from a house, the red eye is certainly something. One of the items of all time, even. Looks like a gem, stares at me like an eyeball. I guess I'm taking this. Oh dear. This is turning into rather a tricky situation all round. I need to be heading home and getting back to work, but if I don't get her what she wants, I'll be hell to pay. Sorry, it's the first holiday my wife and I have been on in years, you see. I'm always too busy with work. I thought I'd bring her here and get away from it all for a bit. She's saying she won't go home unless I get her a piece of floral coral. You can't buy that stuff in shops. You have to fight a Coralossus to get it. I haven't been giving her the attention she deserves, and I really would like to try and make her happy. Monsters is... oh well, it's really not my cup of tea. You, on the other hand, look as though you love a scrap. I don't suppose you could do the deed instead of me, could you? I'd make it worth your while. I'll make a whip-roaring success of yourself. Really? Oh, that's wonderful. Simply wonderful. Now, those Coralossus things aren't hard to find. They're all over the coast of Valor. They're so brightly colored, you can't miss them. They can't begin to tell you how big a favor you'd be doing me if you could find one. Robert, and bring me some floral coral so I can go home and get back to work. Put it up. I would do anything for love, but I won't fight that. That thing is a goddamn dragon. That shit would eat me alive. We're just gonna walk away like nothing happened on that. That was somebody's fucking life savings, dude. A mini medal. Like, we are in a town. That was a treasure chest. I just stole somebody's wallet. Why wasn't that in a bank? Good question. Moving on. Oh. Hello? This hotel is the property of La Academia de Norte del Medales. That's a posh school for girls. It's usually used for school trips. Sometimes regular people can stay here too. Oh, welcome to what some are calling the best holiday resort of all, Slime. Will you be going to bed for the whole night? I'm just taking it oozy for a while, whichever you choose to cost. Good lord. Coming at 8 Slime. Hello, Sherry, and welcome to the Miniature Metal Exchange, an officially licensed organ of La Academia de Norte de Medales. What is this? Do not have an album of Medales? Well, we shall soon fix that. I have an album de Medales. For each and every mini-medals that you bring me, I will put a bit stamp on your album. When you have earned enough stamps, you will be rewarded with prizes magnifiques. Bonne chance, Sherry. Hello, Sherry, and welcome to the mini-medal exchange. You brought me 11 mini-medals. Bon and yours, allow me to stamp your album. We got the shield bearer. Felicitations, Maniswell. For collecting 5 stamps, you have earned the magnificent reward of the shield bearer. We got the Hermes hat. You've earned the magnificent reward of the Hermes hat. Now collected a total of 11 stamps. When you have reached 20, you will earn the magnificent prize of a rune staff. Bon chance, Sherry. Well, what do the Hermes hat do? Defense, agility, charm, into a drop of magical might for me. Because it's got none. Wind damage taken reduced by 20%. Helpful headwear that can be used to achieve the same effect as a Chimera wing. Uh-huh. Well, it is slightly better than a fur hood. But it also got that charm stat, though. You can wear it. You certainly can. There's no reason why I would let you wear it, but you certainly can. You get to wear it. We also got the Shielded Bearer, which is like some sort of tarot card. I've gotten a few of those. I actually got another one. Oh, I also picked this up. An ominous appendage that somewhat surprisingly protects against curses and dark attacks. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I could have... But yeah, I got... I did participate in the Gallipolis horse racing, which you honestly couldn't miss anything. We got Assassin, we got Devil's Tail. Now we have the Shield Bearer, which gives plus 1% block chance, plus 1% superior chance. It gives me so many benefits, it's not even acknowledging that I would lose attack. Which, frankly, I feel like is valid. Yeah, and that's plus 8 attack versus the, like, base strength ring, which is plus 5. That's fine. Gives me a little bit of extra charm, too. Be harder to beat, I'm gonna be real. You also have a quest for me. Oh, no. Without proper pepper, the flavor is all wrong. Simple as that. Ay, lo siento, senor. I am sorry. Should not get so angry in the kitchen. The fact is, my specialty dish requires a pinch of proper pepper, and I do not have any. See, I always import my pepper from Gondolia. Recently, they've been facing a terrible shortage. Seems like a gang of vicious pirates has been attacking the Gondolian trade fleet, stealing entire cargoes of my beloved spice. Curse those wicked men, los brutos. Alas, they're clever as well as cruel. Proper pepper is a valuable commodity. Indeed, it's known in these parts as oro gris, gray gold. Dread to think how expensive it will become if criminals are in control of its supply. Signor, you are a strong and capable man, see? Perhaps you would be willing to liberate my precious proper pepper from the pirates' captors? Yeah. Chef wants you to go and grab some proper pepper from a pack of pirates near the Gondolia. ¿Verdad? Truly, you would do this for me? Oh, gracias, senor. Muchos gracias. Muchas gracias. I've heard a rumor that the pirates' base is on a small island not so far from the city of Gondolia itself. Probably where the stolen pepper is being stored, see? Senor, you must be very careful, for they're very fierce indeed. Muy fuerte. Would not wish for you to get hurt trying to help me. Shiver me timbers. Well, considered my timbers shivered. Or whatever. Like a mage, I think, based on her dress. You! Motherfucker! A maiden's favor. Like a neat seashell. Yeah. A chunk of crimson coral. Bleh. Real tough guy there. Siento. My apologies, senor. Bill is no longer for sale. The merchant who has agreed to purchase it will return just as soon as he sold the colorful branch he had in his possession. Shame for you, I think. She's so wonderful. Of course, that is why it is so expensive. It must be very valuable, no? Son of a bitch. Another one of those doors. Nothing to do about it. Other than bemoan my situation, I suppose. I lack the key to open it. Yeah! Barrels! celestial scheme. I haven't seen any books recently. You are on holiday here, see? Perhaps I can introduce you a souvenir to take home. A gold rosary, a string of precious prayer beads that boost magic by just a bit. +5. Graceful gloves that can block bedazzlement, bar blindness, and confound confusion. Deafness and charm are increased. But if that's it, then those aren't really great. I will say this is pretty good, seeing as it increases magical might and magical mending by 5. Carrying this purchase. Okay. We'll buy 2. Love increasing our friends' stats. Rate this house. Or building. Yes, I did. I may have the memory of a goldfish. The memory does come back quickly. What the fuck are you wearing, lady? You call that armor? Buy the reference from our shop. Don Rodrigo's students. Well known for our sharp edges. Jesus! Good Lord. Lolly stick. A whimsical wand that can sometimes confuse an enemy. Did you just smack me with a lollipop? Literally what the dude is thinking. Like, did you just fucking hit me with a piece of candy? Why? Terrible monsters, no need to worry. My armor will keep you safe. Gold platter, steel shield. Feather headband. That plus iron mask, cloak of evasion. Full plate armor. There's also the bronze helmet, which is worse than the fur hood I've made for Eric. Well, is the same as the fur hood that I made for Eric, and worse than the Hermes cap. That is a traditional female warrior armor? Traditional! I see. Some fucking warrior you are. I mean, admittedly, this stunning-looking chap looks like he's just shy of, like, a fucking basement full of varying goods of, you know, looking like he belongs, but, like, good lord. Diary of Tetsu the Smith. Chapter 3, A Dream Dies. As Tetsu, I'm 48 years old. I am a blacksmith. Black disappointment. The metal school forbids men. It is a girls' school. The guard at the gate bars the path to instruction, and so dies my dream. Wait for me, mother. Though I am not a great smith, I bring sweet flowers. Well, poor Tetsu. He has learned the horrible truth. Who the fuck? It's a sprig of Pretty Betsy in a box. Honestly, I think the box was empty. They just accidentally dropped that in there. Can't go in there. I assume this is the Don's house. Don Rodrigo's villa. What? There's a portrait hanging on the wall. Huh. That is an interesting art style. Kinda uncanny in a way. Her eyes are really small. Anyway. I think in the Dragon Quest world, that's a surrealist painting. Even though, in our world, that's some fucking, like, portraiture shit. Like, just, I'm thinking, like, we all looked at the painting, and, like, we're all like, what the fuck? Because it looked really good as a painting is concerned, but it's also like, that doesn't look anything like the art style of the game. Anyway, I guess the million-dollar question. Can we go gamble our life away? I feel like that's a stupid question, because the answer is yes, obviously. Puerto Valor Casino! Bienvenido! Welcome to the exchange counter, where you can trade your casino tokens for all sorts of prizes. And the ones listed in blue are unique. We only have one of each in stock. Patterns and diagrams to help you be the best bunny girl on the block. For 500 tokens. Otherwise, we can buy mercenary bandana, a handkerchief worn on the head and gives a bit of an agility boost, a white shield, and blemished buckler imbued with the blessings that can beat back burning damage a bit. Yggdrasil leaves, Infernales, which none of us can equip, so whoever this is for, we've yet to meet them. The Staff of Sentencing. the Eravist's Vests. The Elevating Vest, both of which are 10,000. A Spangled Dress, both chic and shapely. A Platinum Sword, the Lightning Lance, a Platinum Power Sword. And that's it. It stops at Platinum Power Sword. So if I want to get wicked OP wicked quickly, I just need 50,000 tokens. Blue named items are unique. Yeah, set that at the top. Dreams come true. You need tokens. On our game, Senor, you can buy this counter downstairs. Casino token vending area. Currently with 0 tokens. Each casino token costs 20 gold. So, to rob by, do note the slots have approximately a 1% advantage player. Noted. To rob by that book is 20,000 gold. Or no, not even 20,000. Because 100 is 2,000, 1,000 is 20,000. It's half of that, so it's 10,000 gold to buy that book. Start at 100. Thank you and have a lucky day. We can play cards. We can play slots. And I think it literally is, this is low stakes, medium stakes, high stakes. Like, I think it is sectioned like that. Blue is low, and from left to right, it goes higher and higher. Why are the priests here? Slot machine. Minimum bet is 10 tokens. No, there's no response. It looks like this machine isn't ready just yet. Oh, no, this... Oh, I get it. So this is minimum, like, low stakes. Then this would be medium stakes. And then this would be high stakes. This entire casino is functionally low stakes. Got it. Okay, well, fucking around with, like, not a lot. Yeah. Yeah, well, you can come in. There's standard.
Let's go gambling.
I mean, yeah. There's standard slots. There is video slots, and then is this poker or? Oh no, senor. Welcome to the 1 token poker table. Just 1 little token for an exciting game of poker. Play around. Mom, I want Balatro! We already have Balatro at home. That's what this is. Poker. Swap your cards in and out to make a winning hand, or something close to it. Decide which cards you want to swap or hang on to, and then select deal. Remember, you can only swap your cards once per game. If you manage to get a winning hand, you can take a chance on double or nothing. Take a look in the Traveler's Tip section of a menu to find out more. So, I am not great at poker, and a lot of poker is a knowledge game. Obviously, there's like the simple shit. There's like a pair, 3 of a kind, 2 pair, and 4 of a kind. What? Right. 4 of a kind, which is exceedingly rare. A full house, which is 3 of one card, 2 of another. There is a flush, which I think is any king, queen, jack, 10, ace. And I think there's a royal flush, which is king, queen, jack, 10, ace. But that shit is all in the same suit. You can use up and down to change your stake. Play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, well, we're betting 10. 2, 3, 6, 7. This is a shitty hand. This is a really shitty hand. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, a pair won't get us fucking diddly squat. We need 2 pair or 3 of a kind. Straight is a sequence of numbers 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or ace through 5, or I think it's only up to numbers. Again, I don't remember, or don't quite remember what a flush is. It might be all cards are the same suit. Full house, 4 of a kind, straight flush. Yeah, a flush has to be all the same suit. God, fucking. Like, it's really bad. Hopefully I'm reading this right, and... Do I want a hot dog? Sure. Hey, babe. This is closer to video poker than actual poker. Fair. Hopefully I'm reading this right, and we're keeping the queen. The way it is like... Oh, you know what? Kept. Yeah, that's shitty. We wouldn't have even gotten like a flush or anything, so... hang on, I do need... hands in poker, because I'm assuming that this is very much, you know, 5 of a kind when you have a joker in the deck. So yeah, one of the lowest scoring is high card. Had this had the rules of high card, I had a queen. So that would have been my hand that's a high card, and then there is 1 pair. But functionally for this, you have to get a minimum of a 2 pair. A flushes, everything is in the same suit. So realistically, I should have kept the other 2 swords. And that would have given me my best bet. Because then, what I drew was a 4 of swords, but then I got 7 of crowns. Then there's full house, which is, 3 of a kind plus 2 of a kind. 4 of a kind, straight flush. And then, again, there is the royal flush, where you get the king, queen, jack. They're all the same suit. And then I believe it is a 10 and an ace. I suspect the royal jelly flush, in this case, is specifically... You get a... That is something I advise playing off stream, yep. Or just the 6 and 7. Yep. Nah, time for gambling stream. I'm not gonna do this like the entire stream, but... stretch. Blah. The royal jelly flush specifically then is you get the slime suit, and you then get the king, queen, jack, 10 and ace. So you get a royal flush, plus it is in a very specific suit. So, no, we won't play again. It is good to get a handle on that. Let's do some slots. Minimum bet's 1 token. Oh, this is fucking 5 panel slots? What the fuck? Alright, press up and down to decide how many tokens that you bet for each spin of the reels. 3 or more of the same type of symbols line up. In any row you bet on, happy days. The number of tokens you win will depend on the type and number of symbols. Liquid metal slimes in goodie bags, or should bring a smile to your face. Take a look at the Traveler's Tip on the menu for more. So, kind of like Pokemon, we can bet up to 3 tokens. There actually is a full scoring board on Traveler's Tips. Fair enough. But this one does let us know how things are looking. So we can bet up to 4. Looks like we can bet up to 9 tokens. We'll just bet up to 3. Or... nothing. Obviously, this one is like one of the faster ways to do it. Gambling sucks, because really all you do is just... These are one-arm bandits. You spin and you spin and you spin, and... bleh. It's Slime Quest Machine number 1! Minimum bet is 1 token per reel. Go on an adventure with... Ulysses? Or Ulysses, I suppose? Oh yeah, and NPCs will be playing the games too, so... And I think that there is an ability to kind of camp out machines, like if somebody's been losing, jump on it right as they get off if they didn't win big, and then you actually have increased chances of winning bigger. Join Ulysses as he heads out on a grand adventure and win tokens for every obstacle to help him overcome. Unlike the regular slots, you can choose when to stop the reel spinning, or even pick autoplay by pressing the left stick in, let the machine spin them by itself. Press ZR while playing for more details. I mean, it's like how to play, it's like... It's all kinda automated. It's a slot machine. Ah, yeah, so this one has been spun 2,076 times, 1 in 122.1 bonus rate. There are presently 15 regular 7s and 2 golden 7s. Like... Oh. I won something. times stake, so I bet 3 coins. I got 6 back. Weak plum, strong plum. Okay, diagonal's weak. Plums again. Ant-Man is defeated. 46 monsters to slime time. The Tantamount gets back up. Joins the party. Thank you, babe. Well, I have won my. I'm sorry, babe. Yeah, all the fixins. There are no fixins. Ooh, tasty. But yeah, we would. Oh, ads are playing. We would be here all damn day. I'm lucky that I've broken even, and if anything, made a 5-coin profit. So, while the ads are playing, let's take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. Blurg! Let's get out of this fucking cesspool of... Cesspool? Oh, Blurg. Fair. I know what that is, because my fiance has made me watch Star Wars.
I think that is the first and only time we've ever...
Still, it's Star Wars. Yes, let's get out of this hive of scum and villainy. The Dragon Quest casinos really don't give off the vibe of scum and villainy anyway. For the most part.
It is a lot.
Yeah! Yeah.
Actually, like, you know how Chuck E. Cheese?
Yeah.
That, but times, like...
Ugh.
And there's not even anything, like, fun. And you have old people wearing that because
Right. Full scoring program trailer tips. There isn't anything more info on payoffs. Also, as a video game casino, this one, i.e., I assume the ones in Dragon Quest, possibly just 11S, can be net customer positive. Which, that is wild, if you think about it. Because casinos try to make more money than they give out to customers. So if they are net customer positive, that implies that casino might be losing money. Oh no. We got Drac Slimes and like Slime Knights. Or Drake Slimes. Hey, what do you get when you combine a slime with a dragon? A Drake Slime. Ugh. You can steal anything off a Slime Knight?
What's yours is mine.
Nope. Worthless ass thief. Eric, I love you. Learn how to fucking steal items. Like, do I gotta fucking get it, like, call up Riku from Final Fantasy X on your ass? Because, like, my god, dude. Helm Splitter. Lucky me. Pretty sure that would lower my defense if it successfully hit. Mid-heal. Just to get me a full heal. Ow. Ah, oof. Yeah, no, like, we might be a little low level for this area. We can hold our own, at the very worst. Did you just fucking... Well, now I'm mad!
Thank goodness.
Veronica's dead. Ugh. There's one thing that I do not enjoy about Dragon Quest. It is the, like, dying and reviving mechanic. Because unlike Final Fantasy or a lot of other RPGs, I feel like you do not get easy access to items that will revive a party member. And even then, in some RPGs, like, if a party member falls in battle, they will get up afterwards. Not in Dragon Quest. They're fucking dead. Like, you have to go to a church and resurrect them. It sucks. And I know the first Final Fantasy did some similar shit. You could buy Phoenix Downs in that game. also really, really do not want to pay 250 gold to stay at an inn. I'm gonna be real. Like, that's a bit much. Right, moving on. Back to Coast of Valor. Good, an outcropping of ore. Some silver. And a chunk of copper. Go in there. We sure can. The question is, do I want to fight? At some point, I gotta get my EXP, so... A miasma. I'm gonna say famous last words. Just one of them. How bad could it be? Very, if I'm not careful. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Did I do all right?
57 experience. Where the fuck you think you're going?
Okay.
Ow. And it's dead. Hey, level 18. Miracle Slash. That's a lot of different monsters. I think maybe all of 2 of them I fought before. Oh, Crimson Coral. Like, I very much want to continue the adventure. Yeah, I know that's a monster. It's the enemy that we fought as a boss! Just now as a regular enemy.
Rubble Rouser!
This is defense, that is speed. Sword stance. And then buff Veronica. But I'll get into a bit of a problem. Well, fat load of good defense up will do against that. Seven. No. Ow. Healers should always prioritize themselves for healing. Then the tank. Then the DPS. Half health. And bested. Okay, we got some floral coral. All we had to do, kick its ass. Simple enough. Oh, good. We got a smacker and a merman. Don't trust the merman. The merman's almost dead. Gee, wonder what the smacker does. Licks you, obviously. I don't know what's so confusing. There it goes. Now it kissed me. I don't want that sucker to die from Rumble Browser. Okay, well, we O-code the smacker. Leave everything to you? Sure. The rest of us leave.
Thank you.
Get fucked.
And don't come back.
Well, we can one-hit the smackers. Magic. Now, that's just fucking rude. Be dazzled! It starts to hallucinate. Eric's fucking pissed, Mike! Veronica woke up. They actually have magic defense. Ow. Eric, snap the fuck out of it. Eric, I swear to Christ. Eric!
You get that.
So Eric became infatuated because this thing kissed him. Yeah, no. So then it's very much like, alright, Eric, come to your senses. I have Serena smack him, and she just has this dainty little one. Whack! Doesn't come to his senses. Eric, come to your senses. Monoswell smacks him. Slash! Doesn't come to his senses. Eric, come to your senses. Veronica, with her staff. Whoomph! Finally snaps out of it.
Yeah.
So he got smashed in the back of the head by a stick. He's like, this. What?
Like, it shows just a picture of a board at KFC. It's a one-piece meal. It goes, I found it, guys, and it's playing.
Ha! Easy.
My God. Who doesn't?
A lot of people. My old boss when I worked at Noodles and Company, I was like, I don't really watch anime. I feel like One Piece though, it is like why? I'm like,
Fucking coward.
he's like, it's too long, and I'm like, yeah. I will admit I have not seen all of One Piece, but I have fun when I do watch it.
Fucking coward.
He also told me that I was had horrible taste in Captain. First Captain America. Instead of being like an action, that's a lot. Here, felt good.
Right.
So
Easy peasy.
Right. Dude's taste is trash.
and I know it's not a popular Marvel movie.
Right.
I will give that. It is a very controversial take that Captain America: The First Avenger is my favorite. Not a lot of people are gonna agree.
Yeah, no, but like,
Then he'd be like, Iron Man 3 or something is the best. It's like,
you get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry, the Iron Man movies, besides the first one.
Iron Man 1 was great. Iron Man 2 was okay. Iron Man 3...
My autistic about Marvel self as a child, whose favorite at the time was Iron Man.
Yeah. Something about Tony Stark having PTSD that is a choice.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense, but it was...
Also the...
You want to talk about a boring movie?
Yeah. Talk about the movie where Tony Stark doesn't even do half the action shit that's like in the previous Thor film.
And also, like, anytime I talk about my Marvel opinions, people are like, oh, they're like, yeah, but blah, 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 that's not a good movie. And I'm like, you know what, though? I read the comics.
Right.
Like, one of my favorite pieces of Marvel media, one of them is the Hawkeye series. And I hate the guy who plays him.
Yeah.
But it was one of the first pieces of media that was really close to the comic books, and I was like, I hate whenever I'm talking to people. It's like, who's your favorite Marvel character? Clint Barton. Not MCU! Not MCU!
Gotcha. Well, hands over the floral coral. Is that? It is! The floral coral! Oh, thank you very so much!
Jeremy Renner, that's his fucking...
Yeah.
I share a birthday with that guy. I also share a link.
Rough.
My friends from China have pointed out that I share the same Chinese zodiac.
Huh.
It was quite funny because the way my friend told me it was like, Nick Cage thought he was the year, I thought he was the year blank, but it turns out he was blank because he was born before Chinese New Year. And I was like, well, surprising. I was like, yeah, I actually share the same birthday as Nick Cage. It's like, oh, you do? It's like, thought I meant like the zodiac. And I'm like, no, like, gay. And he thought that was hilarious. It's like, you remind me of Nick Cage. You're funny.
At last I'll be able to go home and get back to work. This might even keep me in my wife's good books for a while, too. They shouldn't be like this, though, should they? My wife shouldn't be have to hold me need her answer just to get to my attention. Well, thank you for all your help. I'm sure it was far from easy getting that coral. Please, take this. You deserve it. Make a roaring success of yourself. Apparently this is a recipe book and not a self-help book.
This is pretty funny.
What is it? Tissue?
It looks like wax paper.
No fucking idea then. Anyway, we've learned how to make beastly bullwhips. You know what? I think I've learned a valuable lesson. Work is important, but nothing's more important than family. Didn't realize that before. Came here. I never realized it, how much I needed to change my ways otherwise. Dum. ban that guy. At least he took the right message away from that. Maybe, you know, don't be so fucking obsessed with work. Maybe pay attention to your wife. Jackass. But I still stubbornly don't want to pay 250 gold to stay at that fucking inn. That's such a ripoff. Anyway, moving on. Man-eating plants. They're knockids. Like orchids? The type of flower? Well, there's two of them. Burn them.
What's yours is mine.
I sincerely despise this raid. It does not feel good. Serena! Girl! You danced through the pain! One might even say you danced through the danger. If you get that reference, you are like me and have some interesting video game tastes. Well, we have destroyed the flowers. Eric's level 18. Veronica's level 18 and has learned a new spell. Kasap. I think Veronica needed 12, didn't she? Nope, she needed 10. Eric. Yeah. Could do the 8.1, but we want to do the dodgy character. That way his evasion increases. I think Sylvando quietly got a level up too because he has 11 points. And then we got 9 more to go for me. Whoop, whoop, no! You give me that slime! Ow. That slime is mine, good sir. We got a slime drop! There is a rare drop. Ow.
Here you are.
Riz!
Easy peasy.
I can now ride the slime now. Well, the knight isn't dead as I expected he would. And now he is hanging on to this slime for dear life. And now I get to swing the sword. Get fucked, sir! This is my slime now! Not looking like a good idea to fight. There's a campsite. The fuck is down here? It, like, leads to a dead end. This valley will take you all the way up to Champ Sauvage. Don't know if you heard about it, but that place is surrounded by some proper mountains and that. Problem is, you can't pass through here right now. The only way you're getting into the old Champs is by sea. I'm sure you can hoof it. How if you swing the sword and kill the thing? Except that one. Grim Griffins! Well, this was a nasty idea. Flame slash. Okay, they're not that terrifying then. Like, the enemies are only really terrifying, it seems, if they have good action economy compared to us. But if they don't, we can take advantage of them. Well here. Well, I inspect some wells. Found a pitch pearl. We got over here a chunk of silver ore. And sweet FA over here. Who just does this? Like, the inside of this well is huge. Who does this? You almost half expect a fucking, like, bedroom down there. Running around on foot mostly just because, like, there could be treasure and stuff I'd miss being on horseback. What kind of treasure? Dunno. A butterfly wing. Wave weed. More wave weed. What the hell are you? Bodkin Fletchers.
What's yours is mine.
Damn. Ow. Well, that was a basic, if anything, turn. Whoosh, motherfucker! And sizz! Whoa! Ha! Get fucked. Basically like a 1 in 10 chance at this point. Rare drop? Oh, neat. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Now these little, like, squid kids want to fuck with that. I didn't know that's what they were actually called! They're actually called Squid Kids. Don't let its size fool you. I hit it and it didn't die. It means it's tough. Eric, you hit a lot of things and they don't die right away. Yeah, because a lot of things are tough. That's not how that works, Eric. Funk.
And don't come back.
I am feeling a little reckless. Mostly bold, but a little reckless. Get on in here. Man, it seems like a wise wizard. It is a wise wizard and a kriller killer. Seems like something you shouldn't be messing around with. God, 1 in 5 chance my ass. Wizened wizard is gonna be a pain. Point in case. Ow. Goodbye. Woo! Heal yourself up. Rubble Rouser. Into... I'm thinking Zap. Well, shit. Going to hit Veronica with buff. And then they cast buff. And it has a frost breath. That's disconcerting. Oh, that is very disconcerting.
Think you're tough, do you?
You do get in such scrapes.
Thank you.
Running out of MP. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of that one. Might have been a little big for my britches, that. Settling for the night. Could you bring Eric back to life, please? Sometimes I have to imagine that this shit just straight up fails. Hey, he's alive! That's what the flash was. It's like, hey, you brought him back to life. Now he'll appear next to the campfire. Maximum focus +1. I can now make a beastly bullwhip, which requires a big bone and a magic beast horn. you selling? Steel Broadsword, which is fucking 5 points better than what I'm currently wielding. The Lolly Stick, a Rod of Rapidity. The Battle Fork, a Hypno Whip, Gold Platter, Iron Shield, Stone Hard Hat, Feather Headband, Iron Helmet, Iron Armor, Cloak of Evasion, Strong Message, Strong Antidote, Moonwort Bowl, Chimera Wings, hey, big bone. There's another Drake Slime. Several Drake Slime. That area down there just, like, got killer krills and shit. So, what in the fucking...
Okay.
Ah! They're called... Prolimitators. Proliminator. Proliminator. What? Why, though? What the fuck's that even mean?
What's yours is mine!
Oh, stole Waveweed, so are they... they might be a plant? Oh, Veronica's pepped up. Hit him with the whoosh! So, like, do we just have 3 umbrellas now, or...? Because they seem to have stiffened up. Sylvando leveled up! In his case, yes, because I think he actually has enough for a new ability. Litheness. Fuddle Dance. A ridiculous routine that can confuse all enemies. Next, we would want Hustle Dance, which makes him a good healer, but it'll cost us 14 points. I would also like to pick up Deafness plus 20. And perhaps Charm plus 30. Not sure. Oh, that counted as getting 1 in showmanship. Ah, I see. There's a treasure just out on this lonely island. One might say it is a treasure island. Don't reckon we can wear a coral hairpin. That is an accessory anyway. Oh, it would be for the head, huh? What? Plus defense, plus might, plus bending, plus charm. Yeah, and can only be worn by the ladies. That's so weirdly good! Yeah, no, you get it, Veronica. Jesus. Ugh. Okay. Ads should start playing here in a little bit. So, let's take it. You know, it helps if I don't mute my mic. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with a little bit more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. Ugh. Stretching, a little tired. Ugh. Keep going for a bit. If necessary, I will rush my happy little ass through the story. But until I feel that's necessary, we're good for the moment. Got Wise and the Wizards, we got weird-ass umbrella people. What are they doing? They're running around like, hey! We're naked underneath these blankets! Or something dumb, I don't know. There's a Bodkin Fletcher. There's a couple of them, actually. A sprig of Narcissus. Road to Mangle Grove. Ah! Ah, the other side of the box that held the trickster in. What did you what? Oh, okay. Got a Discord ping, and I'm like, it says that's a wrap. That's a wrap of what? Oh, a convention. Okay. Don't think we should go that way. Can't quite put my finger on why. Yeah, I can definitely see myself doing some grinding in multiple senses in this game. Like, we need EXP, because I think we could do with more levels. I feel a touch under-leveled, but not, like, too bad. Strategy is carrying me in a lot of battles, which is good. But I don't want to get hit with, like, fucking multi-hit attacks and then just screwed. Because I'm too low level to survive them, right? So that is a real concern of mine. I also want to go gambling. I know. Fucking wild that I want to do that. Because some of those rewards are pretty cool. Oh. I'm like, will you let me get that treasure chest? The answer was no.
We can do this.
Which is unfortunate. Yeah, interesting.
What's yours is mine.
Maybe. Eric could fucking steal. Kill the Wizened Wizard. This is why. Fuck off. I love my Titan chair. I don't love how, because of the way that I sit, I keep putting my elbows on the readjustment buttons and then pushing them in on accident, and then they just go click, 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 out. That I do not love. That I am not in love with.
I'll soon have that patched up.
Ow. Bastard.
Think you're tough, do you?
There we go. Reasonable amount of damage. More important to make sure that you are close, if not all the way topped up. Because what good is higher defense if you'll die in one hit anyway? Ow. least halfway dead. And we are... Again, good strategy gets you far. Like, you need good strategy over high power if you want to make it a good chunk of the way through an RPG without just being hard denied. Ow. Yep.
Thank goodness.
Give me this treasure. Ooh, it is a tortoiseshell pizza. Armor constructed from the carapace of a very relaxed reptile that's solid, but not exactly stylish. It is +1 defense compared to my iron armor +2. And it can go all the way up to +42 if I were to increase its quality. Ah, yes. Because I participated in the Gallipolis racing, I can also disguise myself as the Savior of the Sands. Belonging to one of the noble knights in Gallipolis. But, you know, that's not really something that I would do. I trust that this isn't something that can be worn. It can be worn by Eric. That would be significantly better than what Eric's wearing. That has to be the most wild combination of things you can wear defensively. A fur hood with a tortoise shell. People will think you look like an idiot. I like to keep my ears warm and my arms breathing. Outside of returning to do more shenanigans and possibly some grinding, I think we're good here. Now, the pirates are on an island that's near... I almost said Gallipolis. Run here. Gondolia. Which we now disembark to, apparently, despite knowing that, Joseph, I think. I am bad with names. Is there. Let's check out this island. Apparently there's like a couple of islands near Gondolia. Well, if I had to guess, you're the bandits, huh? Hmm? Come to take our precious pepper, have you? Ho, ho, ho. The only thing you'll be living here with is a black eye, lad.
Let's do this.
Robin Hood and his merry men. So we got Merry Man A, B, and Z, and then Robin Hood. Wonderful.
Rubble Rouser!
Here are the ads first, I say. Ow! Little over my head. Little over my head. Heals all allies, enables HP and MP to automatically regenerate for a wee while. Now let's do that.
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat
bonk! None of us got fizzled. Ow. Ow. They actually have quite a bit of health. Ow! Fuck me running, dude! I was gonna say, maybe get lucky, kill them all in a single attack? Just crit? I'm not trying to make me choose you to heal, are you, game?
Don't worry, I'm here to help. Thank you.
Now you score a crit. Oh boy. There goes one. Oh, good. That is not what you want to see. You don't scare me. Me, who is presently making sure Veronica will live through an attack in the event that he targets her. Bro! That's just fucking rude.
How wonderful.
Okay, tactics. Or not tactics. Line up. Savando, could you move his body? Thank you. Definitely feel underleveled for this.
Hot stuff coming through!
Go. 5 damage. Guess we'll drop that defense a bit. Oh, good. He landed his desperation attack. God, I hate. I hate being unlucky.
Here, honey.
Fuck you. Got a tough guy tattoo. I find a peck of proper pepper. I got 2 party members that also need to be revived. Fun. Can I zoom on over there? I can. Puerto Valor! I mean, Eric's already a little ahead of the XP because he's the thief, according to old D&D rules. it has an easier time leveling up. Then I'm just over here like, well, fuck me running. I'm just not allowed. Could you resurrect both my friends, please? Okay, Veronica's been brought back to life. Eric is alive once again. Dude, the number of times Eric has died, he needs to die one more time and he gets a free ice cream in heaven. Some shit. Alright, you. Not prepare my signature dish without proper pepper. Caramba! You've brought me some proper pepper. Muchas gracias, senor, for your courage and gallantry. Now I'll be able to prepare my signature dish once again. Hungry customers will crowd the dining room to feast on my steak and kidney paella. The hotel's profits will go through the roof. Muchas gracias once again, senor. I could never have done what you did. Please accept this gift on behalf of myself and the rest. Sweet stuff for swindlers. Swindlers' scarves and swindlers' stoles. Let me take a sniff of my beloved spice, beautiful odor. Huh? Achoo! Hey! No, my precious proper pepper is all over the floor! What a terrible waste! After you went to so much trouble! Sorry, senor. Not my problem anymore. Boom. Order for completing 10 quests. Let's check on these items, like... A helmet? And a chest. Looks like I'm missing a fairy fluff, but I could make both. And they appear to be important for a costume. Also, they increase deafness. I would be a fool. I would be a fool not to. I was gonna say, it seemed like it would be too much. Well, probably turned out pretty well. Swindler's Stole +1. Then we make the Swindler's Scarf. And yes, pay 280 gold to get the last fairy fluff I need. Damn. Man. Probably using Lightning Bash a little too frequently, I would think. Ah, well. then with this, earn the ability to change outfits. You now be the Swindler, outfit belonging to a lord among larceners, and with seriously spiky hair. His evasion chance ups his fucking deafness some more. Yeah, 2 defense worse than this since it's a +1, but even more deafness and a bit more charm. I am trying so hard with this man so he can actually be some fucking use by stealing shit. Like, my god. It's catching up to me. Caffeine's been a bit of a problem as of late. Definitely feels like I might have something of an addiction. Would that I could buy some gamer subs. Gotta go this way. So I don't believe I've missed any passwords yet. I realize I haven't been up this way. Yeah! Sparkly sap. Pink pine. Wait. Oh! What the fuck is the door to this lighthouse? What'd you have one and then you just covered it in brick once you were done? That's not how these things work. But, yeah, the reason I bring up the caffeine problem is, like, mostly just because I'm kind of zoning at the moment. Like, I've crashed on my caffeine. In there. I am doubtful we... Oh, that gate's there, so we can't go up the river. We'll probably be back. Oh, pie! Okay, well, these are enemies we're already aware of. Because we fought some of them. Well, Sylvando's not gonna have a good time. This one merman's like, what? Like, what? What was that? Well, it is now confused. That was certainly a dance, Sylvando. That was certainly a dance. Huh, what's happening? Good. Ow.
Look at me go, go, go!
Ow. Rooted to the spot. Help! Paralyzed! There we go. Those two are gone. It heals Salvando. This fight's thankfully not too, like, scary for me. Hot Lick, Man of War. Keep this dude confused for as long as possible. Darling! Goodbye! Doesn't have a clue what to do. He's like, eh?
Wait, what?
And you know, you'd think that the merman might like run away. Confused. Seems to lock him into place. Interesting. And snapped out of it.
Let's heat things up.
I mean, by the time they could respond, they were the last one standing. Victory is mine. Serena is level 18. She learned Zing. Which, if I had to guess... Oh, resurrects a fallen ally with a 50% success rate. Fucking finally. So in combat, it's coin flip. Out of combat, I mean, it's practically guaranteed, but still coin flip. Though, granted, if you have access to a place where you can rest, that's just a guaranteed free resurrection. Out of combat, it's still a coin flip. I know. The idea is I'm discussing the odds of it. So statistically speaking, out of combat, provided that you have access to like a campsite, it's a guaranteed free survival. In combat, it is a toss-up and a half. And you are not gonna have fun with it. That's just rude. Also, their fucking magical mending is crazy if that's how much healing they did. Oh, I'm blind. Help! I can't see. No, that's fun. Oh, whoops. We'll be casting Frizz. Oof, I am kind of crashing hard. Not gonna lie. Lurg. Oh. Rude. my eyes, stretching, yawning. Doing all the things you do when you're tired. Ah. Well, I think the Wizened Wizards are still our biggest threat. Because, again, they can cast all targeting spells, and they're also otherwise pretty weak. There we are. Ow. Okay, now we can handle the merman. Ugh. Oh, seriously, it can feel tricky to fucking stay awake when you're like kind of crashing out because of caffeine-related shenanigans. You have leveled up, and we've learned mid-heal. Hey, we got a single file. Yep, there's the whatchamacallit. The barrow. I think it was the King's Barrow. There's the door of departure. This is the first time we've been back in quite a while. There is no reason for us to be back here, but we can now return here. Close down. I think there's a reason for us to be back here. We are saving. God, I don't know how much further I can push myself. We are no stranger to this area, so horse hailer. Also, how the fuck does our horse cross the ocean now? I guess, really, how did it cross the ocean in the first place? Whoops! Ran out of sprint. We are incredibly overleveled, though, so... Well, compared to these enemies, anyway. Like, point in case. They should have run when they had the chance. Believe it or not, I think in Dragon Quest... I just assume you're summoning a new horse at each place. Like, it's no longer the original horse that I left Cobblestone with. It's just some random fucking horse. The Heliodor region. Fucking riding my horse while being incredibly tired. That's no good. Thought that was an enemy for some reason. How unusual. These motherfuckers apparently do not know who I am. Huh. That's very, very weird. Guy who was... Turns out sending all the knights hunting you off on a wild chase might have been a mistake. Yeah! Since I can just waltz in here and nobody's gonna start me, or stop me. Hell, I can just go to and fro downtown Heliodor. The amount of wrong this feels. Hey, Ruby! What's that, love? You're after a way to get past the guard? You rascals up to, eh? Your business, I suppose. All I can say is, he's a young chap, so he's probably got love on his mind most of the time. You know what men are like, eh? Beat you back, I could have turned his head myself, you know? Are we currently, like, back at default dialogue? And this is their clubhouse. Default dialogue because the developers didn't expect me to come all the way back to Heliodor. Little nick me veg. Wait. Now that I'm down here, I can't go back up. That's fucking great. Who lit a fire in the middle of town? What? Outside of a brazier. Outside of a brazier. There are platypunks there. There is actually technically a monster that I have missed fighting. And I am curious if it will come from me, admittedly. Gotta go this way. Bob's your uncle, we're basically right there. These guys. A great saber cat. Okay, we could have handed them back then.
And don't come back.
I was just intimidated then because I'm like, how much of a threat are these things compared to my current level? And I didn't know, so, well, we have an answer. Not very. Well, there you go. Shit, ads. Okay. Let's take a break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do, and stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere. We will be back with at least a little bit more Dragon Quest XI's. I'll see you guys in a bit. Alright, I am the back. A couple things that I realized. So one, Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2 were like on sale on Steam for like $2. I own those now. Number two, I finally noticed I received a gift from someone. Yes, I want to call themselves the fuck up. That just know I finally accepted it. Thank you for your patience on that. I didn't realize I was gifted something. That was very kind of you. And I do appreciate it. Alright. I want to finish doing my little exploration of an area old. Mostly so I can just say that I got these zoom locations. You think this counts? Because if it does... Oh my god, it did. Okay. So I think the trick is I have to interact with the, like, statues and stuff to be able to zoom to that location. Or I think it's going to depend on place to place. But, you know, having a good roster of where I can zoom to seems like a smart idea. And it is presently raining, and that is a bubble slime.
Hello.
Hi. You know, one would have thought I wouldn't have had to have jumped to get on that. Now, I don't think... Can't save here. Alright. Let's determine what the trigger is. Is the trigger coming here? Finding the campsite. No. Trigger talking to just... Or just talking to the statue. No. Trigger saving at the statue. Also no. Okay, is dependent on another factor. What is that factor? I don't know, man. You fucking got you got me. Is there a campsite near the statue? Yeah. Like, it's not just the statue that's out in the middle of nowhere. Well, okay. I'm like, I don't believe I rested the other one, but I should still check to see if that is a possible trigger. Like, making camp. Biting my lip to the inside of my mouth. Drive me up a wall. Resting. Interesting. Settling in for the night seems to have been the trigger for the campsite. Whereas just seemingly arriving on location for a church or town is all that you need for those. Also, places don't get registered from before you have Zoom, sadly. I know, that was noticed. This just seems like a sad one to get registered, but... Save here. Cobblestone, very top of the list. That's very, very sad, but also kind of cute. That is where we started our adventure. That is home. We will never forget where that is. Alright. The completionist in me is like... is not satisfactory just... have Hoto. There is a campsite near Hoto that should have a statue near it. A couple, even. Now that we know how the Zoom spell registers campsites. No, there's a couple. Or no, there's just the one. There are a few churches. And I don't recall the King's Barrow having a campsite. Not that's important that that place gets one. You know the dungeon here doesn't have a campsite either. From past the she slimes. If I really want to fight these griffins, I can. I'm not a statue, you're just like a random dude. So question, did that count? No. Don't have an easy way to be next to a door of departure. These are really useful to have much later. Wasn't really thinking along those lines, but I can see it. Like, it feels like a good idea to fill this out a little bit more now, rather than, like, later in the game when I need it. You know, do the legwork, do the prep work now, have it when I need it, warp around the map real easy, like, just have fast travel. This is the beauty of this game with how it handles encounters, too. Because we don't have just random encounters unless we purposely switch to 2D mode. There's been a whole lot that we worry about. You do have a statue. Okay. So we establish camp. This should count. Don't necessarily need to interact with the statue. We just need to rest. Now, this should count. Aha! Does count. Now, if we want to leave, park from somewhere where we have, or rather, where we're just a little bit closer to our destination. I don't understand how this man is able to keep up with us, to be perfectly fair. One second we're at one destination, the next second we're just fucking gone. I looted this place before. Well, this paltry sum of cash is mine now. Alright, Dave, let's go. So tempted to just call him Dave, but Sylvando is very particular about saying Dave. So his name is Dave. Well, that doesn't seem unusual at all. Not one bit. I mean, the way that this is so big, makes me think, I mean, there might be reason to, like, explore this inner sea. Cyclowns. Well, that is a lack of, like, contrast very close to being something very bad. Akira Toriyama. In this case, we smack him with Sizz. Fucker. I've got just shy of a 1 in 10 chance of blocking your attacks. What the fuck are we gonna do about it? That's right, nothing. Get fucked. They don't got legs!
Victory!
Pillar of light on the surface of the ocean. Doesn't seem like you can do anything with it right now. sail under that? I'm a little worried there because there wasn't music playing. I'm like, game? Ow. Get fucked. In fact, you know what? Fuck y'all. Confused, still attacks. But being confused, there is a chance that they just fuck up and don't do what they wanted to. Ow. Lame slash, motherfucker!
Not bad at all.
Attacks! Completely confused! Attacks, but doesn't know who. Might accidentally snap him out of it,
Hot
but
stuff coming through.
it's gonna try to attack itself. Good kid bested. Failed to attack itself again. Hot Lick and Fernando's regular attacks seem to do rough about the same level of damage. And I sail under here. Nope. But judging by the fact that there is another beam of light over there, I suspect that those are related. Well, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ports to explore. This is our 5th one. This one's to progress. The Swartrust region. And that the man's not there. Raid is home. Raid the point. Magic water! Have I missed a password so far? Nope. The Swartrust region is the next place to find it. Okay. Again, super handy list to have. This game's confusing. It's old school in a lot of its systems, which is fine. I'm not a big fan of some of them, and because of the quality of life of other games, like, just feel really, like, ass backwards at this point. And that's really modern in other things, like, oh, completion list. Here's where you find the thing that you're missing. We're not going to tell you specifically where, but we're going to tell you that's where you find it. So, like, they have scarecrows. You think the monsters attack the scarecrows sometimes? Also, is that not just a saber cat? Okay, these ones are actually a bit of a, like, threat. Ow. See, I felt like I wasn't crazy for avoiding the earlier saber cats.
Here you are.
Like, now I feel somewhat justified. Got some strong medicine. Oh no, I think I know. Oh wait, never mind. Purple bite bulbs!
Let's keep at it.
Ow. Burn them. Burn them all alive. Store the weapon with caster magic. Well, we win. Did you have a nice nap? Scarecrows are there to scare off, like, birds from the crop, but what about the monsters that can, like, you know, trample all over it? There's not really a good way to stop those. Warriors rest in. Did you know, traveler, that these fields were once part of a great kingdom? Swordsrust, they called it. Its heyday, its grandeur equaled that of the Heliodor of Orgalopolis. So one night, an enormous swarm of monsters razed the entire nation to the ground. What remain are ruins. Former glory is but a distant memory. Some remnants yet linger. The souls of those who were slain on that fateful night are still bound to those ruins by the weight of their grief. Twisted by their fury at the monsters who destroyed their homeland, and by their frustration at being unable to protect it, they become monsters themselves. Deadnots. Night falls, they rise from their graves and prowl the ruins of Swordsrust. Atoned for their failure and to assuage the wrath, they attack any whom they encounter on sight. Traveler, those fiends were once my kinfolk. I cannot bear to see them suffer so. Will you help to end their torment and allow them to rest in peace at last? Thank you, my friend. My researches into the art of exorcism have led me to believe that my former countrymen will only find peace. They are purified by the means of the power known as care prayer. Blonde-haired companion is skilled in the art of curative magic, is she not? Perhaps she might know something of this ability. I would bid you explore the ruins of Swordsrust at night and meet with the Dreadnoughts. Say a care prayer for their eternal souls before defeating them, and they will surely find peace at last. Well, that is the objective. Pots. Pots. Again, who hides their money in a fucking pot? Like, a good person will not break a pot, so it seems like a solid idea. But what about the bad people that don't give a shit? Nothing there. Something here. Chunk of gold! We're rich, boys! Start digging! I expect that guy looks like a merchant. He's the merchant. Yes. Rapier, a broader sword. Poison Needle, a piercing, like weapon that can instantly kill an enemy if it strikes the right spot. Yeah, look at that drop in attack power. It is a I believe that is a 1 in 25 chance of instantly killing the target. It has an attack of +1. Battle Whip. Okay. By pricing alone, this is very much like where we're supposed to be. So it's not a big deal. Well. Tick, tock. Perfect timing, Mr. Luminary. I just found a password not 2 seconds before you appeared. Poison Needle's a very good weapon for Eric for a while. I suspect I know why. To show that even a timid taco like me can be of use. Now, allow me to share it with you. You now visit Erdrick's future home via the Altar of Salvation. Because that chance of instant death is probably higher than his % damage. Possibly. Etik, you can use that password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. More tacos out there whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you've come across any. That, I'm clocking off and trundling back to Tickington. Lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure. Tick-tock. Then I imagine you are the priestess I would talk to save my game. Ooh. What do we got? Zwardsrust, a ruined realm. The lost kingdom of Zwardsrust was ruled by the young king Arnott, a man so brave and noble that his subjects called him the Golden Lion. King Arnott was beloved by his people and loved them fiercely in return. He formed an order of knights, paragons of strength and skill to a man, to protect his citizens and his borders. His glorious reign was cut tragically short. Monsters descended violently and without warning. The knights charged out to meet them with Arnott at their head. Alas, the heroic efforts were in vain, and Zwardsrust fell. Some say the monsters had come to fear the nation's growing army, prompting them to attack with ferocious force. The truth remains a mystery. Little remains of that once great kingdom save crumbling ruins. Night, wind blowing through them sounds eerily like the mournful weeping of the slain king, a grim reminder of his tragic fate. Game early and often. I mean, let's take a look at attributes. Attack 91, 81, 49, 49, 70. Like, Sylvando is a better attacker than Eric. And, like, that's after +8. So, like, Sylvando and I are competing pretty well on that. Eric just isn't really up to snuff. Magical Might. Definitely on my level as far as casting offensive spells are concerned. Of course, he doesn't have any magical mending. Sylvando and I are neck and neck as far as magical mending go. Sylvando is the stronger one. That difference of at least 10 strength to Sylvando. He's fast, he's deft, still has a shit fucking steal rate. And he's charming. It counts as a... I see. Okay. I can see that the Poison Needle would actually be quite the thing to have. Like, I think for most monsters, he does more than 1/25th of their health. With that equipped, he definitely probably going to be doing 1/25th of their health. But at that point, the chance of death is probably worth it. That matters. I can actually boost the chance to kill instantly. So with just a +1, it turns from a 1 in 25 to a 1 in 20. And up to a +3, that's going to be like, what? A 1 in 8? 1 in 19, I think. Like, ish? I'm doing bad napkin math. Nope. Oh, wow. That's actually quite significant. That is 1 in 14. If I can get up to +3. That, wow! Jesus Christ! Like, if you think about the change in odds from 3% alone, knock off 11 numbers. It's mathematics. Because we almost got to doubling its odds. How difficult is it? I can see it having a high difficulty because of that. Focus. No, it is not very difficult. 1.5 difficulty. Well, let's see how much trouble I can get into. Lucky crits. Bro! Bar. Bruh! Been reworked to a poison needle +1. It is now from 1 in 25 to 1 in 20. I think the other one... Yeah, the next one up is like about 1 in 16-ish. Probably closer to, say, 1 in 17 and round up. And then, yeah, after that's 1 in 14. I mean, no matter what, we can't do worse. Play. Son of a bitch. So close. Well. I now have a weapon that has a 1 in 14 chance of just instantly dropping the target, provided they're not immune to instant death. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah, from 4% to 7%. Like, the numbers are small potatoes, so it's still, like, not a big chance. But because the numbers are small potatoes, the improvement is huge. Now, frankly, uncalled for improvement would be like if we went from 4% to 10%. Because that's like we went from barely ever to now it's just like 1 in every 10 attacks. Or, God forbid, from 4 to 15%. Or 16 even, because then it's like, now it's 1 in every 6. Look out, I didn't need to keep going. Ruins, the Dundrasil ruins. Pause, I think. I don't know, man. I'm tired. What? Oh. Can I? Okay, that answers that question. I can be a dick to him, but he's like, fucking asshole! And just flies away. Did check down as well, right? Pretty sure I did, I just want to double check. Yes. There was gold ore down here. Like I said, just wanted to double check. Okay. Now I have the future home of Erdrick. Check out. But I think I'm gonna call it here mostly out of tired. But hey, 1.5 hours shy of the about 6 hours mark is pretty good. Not a lot of story progress, but I may or may not want to do some grinding too. And I also got into a good clip of Final Fantasy X, so I want to keep playing that. I've been doing that privately. I've also still just been in a weird mood, so I do appreciate everyone's patience regarding me with my pet. Still feel like I could have done more, but I've done what I could. So, there's that. Yeah, no. What else? I don't know, man. It's just been hard recently. I appreciate everyone's patience, just in general. I appreciate you folks coming in. It kind of makes my day when I see people in the chat at all. Because, yeah, no, it gives me folks to talk to and just kind of shoot the shit with. And just enjoy playing video games a little bit more, because there are people there. Like, I'm still going to enjoy Dragon Quest XI's, no matter what. Because it's a good game. I'm also going to enjoy it even just a skosh more if I get to show it off to people and if I get to hang out with people while I do so. So, yeah. I'll go through the spiel now. Folks, thank you very much for sticking around to the end of the stream. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you guys spending even a minute of it here. As I said, we folks to yap to, show off cool stuff. Just vibe with, really. Honestly, if your streamer does not say that they appreciate your presence there out loud, know that they genuinely do appreciate you there. Be it their viewer count is in single digits, or if it's in the quadruple, fifth-tuple digits. Like, they care that you're there, right? Many of them, they wouldn't be who they are without you there. So, yeah, I'm gonna launch y'all at Dove, because I saw that she was starting to stream. Dolvy's got some good vibes. I think she's still working on her solo archipelago? Yes! Yes, she is. She's very fucking close to beating it, though. Like, very fucking close. I think she's got, like, 4 games left or something. So go cheer her on. But other than that, folks, thank you very much for sticking around to... Or, I just said that. Folks, please remember, you're always welcome here at Mana's Potion. Let me get this raid started. And I will see y'all next time. Hang on. Hang on, there's no way. In the ice cave. Also, they have like 4, 8? 8 games left. Okay, so I was half right. Do you get it? Because I said 4, but there are actually 8 games.